Ox carts make for relatively safer travel. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Many thanks to you.
The Jadeite orb is safely in hand.
Why, peruse at your leisure, sir. Well, hello. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border. Where quarrels occur. Every other day. Do you come again?
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite orb? Very well. Pray continue your search.
Why, peruse at your leisure, sir.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
Slim pickings of late. Food in my touch.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? Having more of these to hand ought to serve us well in battle. Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Aught I can do for you?
You seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once. You have no right.
No shortage of easy marks.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once. You...
My only object is to...
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
I end up feeling
I've got nothing for ye.
Greetings, sir. And we see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale, the Sword and Staff is open for business.
well, I never. Interested in my wares?
Greetings, sir, and welcome to the Sword and Staff. We see a great many customers given our location.
Many thanks. Interested in my wares?
My sword arm could use some work.
Suppose I'll draw the water now, save myself.
What did I had planned for the
First my
morrow?
fur, now my fangs are like to fall out.
I see life as a journey, to be walked a day at a time.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Got some good things on offer. Many thanks.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies. The longer the journey, the more supplies we'll require. Right you are.
Best buy what you need, lest you regret.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone! I have no hospitality to extend toward one bereft.
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. This might contain useful information. Shall we take a closer look? I'll go and open the chest.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume?
Leave this place at once. You have...
Shall we see how Har village fares of late, Master? Then follow me. I'll lead the way. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an ox cart. A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few. That reminds me. The Arisen has chosen to fill our ranks with women. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am champion. We must not let down our guard. I grant you lightning spans. There's no need to make camp here. We've energy enough to press on for a while yet. 'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises. Most impressive, Master. Fight on, victory shall be ours. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me. Now that is a surprise. Look there. I espy another statue. I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. Follow me, if you would. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Pray, follow me. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. You truly are formidable, Arisen. Here, strike with lightning on your side. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. It is rather narrow here. Be on your guard. Let us proceed with due caution. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Well fought, Arisen. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. I will protect you. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? with my thanks. Take this with my gratitude. Follow me, if you would. It is a fair reward. We cannot complain. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. I grant you fire faith. Use it well. A well-organized pack is my specialty. Over here, if you please. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. I grant you lightning's fangs. Now I've got you! Hard one. What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. I'd wager there's ought to be found here. We ought to take a closer look. Focus. A moment of indecision will spell out. Yeah, of course. I see it now. Let my magic launch you into the next stream. One of us has been down in the fire. Our foe appears to have grown just as furious. We must not give them a chance to recover. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. It is imperative we knock our foe to the ground and press his advantage. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we want to seize victory. It fears fires. Have we any means of setting its blaze? This foe is lying steadily at his wall. We must do cause. I grant you roaring flame. We have an opening! Focus your attack! Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall! We are under attack! You'll want to remove that one, and soon. Would that such tranquility? You have my support. Here, strike with lightning on your side. A flawless execution. Once more.
Good to see you. Might you be willing to lend a hand? Thank you.
Shall we see how our village fares of late, Master? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the element. Victory shall be ours. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. Fall back. I'll heal you from magic. Wait a moment. I believe yon foe has drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lamp. We summon it unwittingly. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Goblins, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why. Each to their own.
Appreciate it. A token of my appreciation.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. This is generally used as a material.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again, if you can believe it. Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi, what are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas, This is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
More Saurians. Let us deliver them a swift end and ensure the village's safety. We ought to proceed with caution. The Saurians are well and truly cold. I expect Sir Fioran will be eager to hear the good tidings. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Har Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into... How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck...
Jonas! Surely there's no need for...
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the...
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned rather... But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
It was a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Fioran will be alright. It was a surprise to find someone living. Out here, and an old man at that. I wonder what so impels him to set out to sea. Curious, isn't it? Perhaps we will understand more in time. Magic's grant you an elemental degree. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth it. I grant you fire flame. Use it well. That was superb, Arisen. Slimes! There! One of us has been drenched! This world is proof of my negligence. You have my protection. Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. One never can have too many of these. Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside. Look here. This path seems rather promising. Battle is best avoided here. Oof. My pack's grown rather. It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach. You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold. Here, strike with lightning on your side. I shan't let them harm you. Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use. We've got goblins! Well fought, Arisen. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. I grant you roaring flame. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby? We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Seeing the captain always makes me nervous.
No hurry to leave.
How can I get more customers?
Precious little time.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. Ah, excellent find.
duty to find them.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. So close a call offers no solace in victory. Is that a statue I espy over yonder? We ought to take a closer look. I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
Boy, hand over all the coin in your purse, now. Should be.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy. Truly? This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum. Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide. It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Why, thank you, dear. Just a little something to say thank you.
It seems to me we'll find some rare materials here. Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Another battle, with nary a moment to breathe. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength. I grant you lightning's fangs. Focus your strength, Arisen! is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat. An attack from unexpected quarters. Pray be careful, Arisen. I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
You're all out of luck.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. You have my protection. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us sort of use. Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environment. I grant you roaring flame. We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment. ever thought to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foes carefully to determine our best strategy here. First and foremost, the enemy's foes. Perhaps we will tire them out. We must make the most of this opportunity. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Here, strike with lightning on the side. I am saved. Thank you, Elizabeth. Ice attack shan't have much effect against the skeleton. Of course. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few. It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end? I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands. The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
This is the inn. We've room to spare if you look at us. Nothing's free in this world. Glad to be of service, sir. Fine place to collect.
What's this all about?
Hail! I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned? How'd he know to expect you? I couldn't tell you. Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on-hill.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care, then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Is there aught else you care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
I'm not interested.
Never seen you about. You the outsider? Come on, follow me. I've something
Whatever could you want from me?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? We shall remain here.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us. Once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false Arisen. We're men and women of shadow. So that's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
It is too quiet here for me.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you. Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Fancy a look at my wares?
When we first came to this village, I had not an inkling of what secrets it hid. Indeed. All the while, it was a training ground for thieves of prodigious talent. Aught has changed since last we came. I hope this does not bode ill. Another encounter? I feel like this. We're already hard pressed with our speed. I will protect you. Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements. The path to victory, our throne has been thrown off balance. There is no better time to strike. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. Would anyone care to push? Has been drenched. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few. Forgive me for being a burden arisen. I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand. I grasp the lightning span. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep? Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey. Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with. Goblins, Master! Most impressive, Master. We cannot break it from this side. True enough.
Calls and a sharp resist.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby? We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? Much appreciated. Aye, got some coin to spare. What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
Isn't much to go on. What is life without a little spice?
Welcome. This is generally used as a material.
Oh dear. Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map. You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can. Right you are.
Would that all my days were... So tranquil.
Nor did whoever Naught untoward shall occur to my watch.
The rules at your...
Oh! What does this say? Let's have a look then.
Got to press on. There's much needs doing.
Those new recruits can barely lift their swords.
Look as long as you please.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place? There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
Fancy a look at my wares? This really is fun.
Might as well. Need anything? Many thanks.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Oh, I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. That's all 'tis, mind. Curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself, and even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing. No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Naught I can do but wait.
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Well, why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply would not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration? It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it. Many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold. But this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me. For now, I shall bid you farewell.
Might as well take a look.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember... Remember? Misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
Interested in my wares?
Take it easy. You're not worth my time.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Off to market I go.
I worked hard to get this. I think I earned this. Market I go.
Suppose you're all right.
You don't need a permit to get into Batal.
our duty to see this peace. Our soldiers need better training.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Lots to do.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. Ah, excellent find.
I don't know what to do.
Sets my fools down dark paths, this
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir.
What do you want?
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Few can afford perpetual generosity. I hope you will return, should you find the means to give.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
What teachings might salve the people's woes?
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the... Many thanks. May for... Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
It is my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
The pursuit of Bethlehem.
I'll have an early supper.
I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go.
A few hours sleep. Taken a long my thoughts.
Well met. This here's the sanctuary of tipplers and merrymakers alike. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours is best met with stiff drinks and cheery hearts, I say.
Now to light.
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
My prayers will surely be rewarded in the hereafter.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
This looks as good a place as any.
What did I do to deserve this?
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby? Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city. Monsters have gotten bolder of late.
Good day, sir.
Farming might look like simple work.
I fear I've much to attend to. A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
Is there aught I can assist you with?
A moment's prayer can do a world of good. Tis my duty to devote my life to prayer and service. Is there aught I can assist you with? Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that. A short repose would do me a world of good.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound. Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise. A paltry reward indeed. Rarely have I felt so empty.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to follow close behind, lest we get separated. You have my support. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it.
It is quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray, tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream. I quite agree.
The books ne'er seem to end. Who?
Visibility is poor here. Be wary of enemies lying in ambush. Keep your eyes peeled.
You're always good for a laugh.
Here! Strike with lightning on your side. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots. Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Isn't there anything to do? Where's my clothes? Can't find the state. Suppose I ought to go home and write down.
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Little happiness is all I ask of life.
I scripture to sight once I've said my
Anywhere's better than the middle of a crowd.
Our soldiers need better trade.
We shall remain here.
Oh, I got to keep moving.
I thought
First, assess the field.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? Oh, to think such a place existed. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought... Come along. This should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Some call it cultured, I call it dull. What's this I smell?
Got to focus. My head will roll if Walsh goes awry.
Said my prayers.
Nice place, this. I know every face here. I'll treat myself to a I can't wait to see what the day holds.
There's a ladder here.
The rules at your left.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist. Welcome. Well met. What should I get up to today?
Under the higher mysteries.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Townspeople depend on me. I must try to flame
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Such peace reigned eternal.
All seems well here, but you can never be sure.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? I am Sven, the son of Queen Regent Disa. Mother has been acting rather strangely of late. I thought to investigate the matter whilst she was away. I gather 'tis the same for you. I can't imagine what else would have summoned you here. My word! You mean to say that you are the true Arisen? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers.
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Sven, where have you been, Your Grace?
I couldn't sleep. A stroll might clear my head.
I have... been waiting for you, Arisen.
your neck.
What ahead, Holmes? All right.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen it seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap it would be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might... Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's... How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you, take this.
Phases. Now there's a name to remember.
Welcome.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May the... You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. We ought to put it to good use.
Hope I didn't leave the pot on top.
Yeah? What is it?
This is where I came when life is overwhelming. Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
I'll go and open the chest. A crime committed here will see one confined to jail. I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work. Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Such quietude is a blessing.
I like to come here when I need a minute to
Such quietude is a blessing.
keep my arms strong and my mind sharp. Comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest. This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off as a hermit. Wonder if I'd be better off alone.
Up at dawn, done by dusk.
Overwhelming.
I've little enough gold to spend as it is.
There's comfort. Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle. Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
My list of grows here longer.
Best make haste, else I'll be out this all night.
I'm in no hurry to leave. A lonely place, but not without its charms.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master. Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
must be vigilant.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled for today. Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir. I'm unsure.
Time and a place for idleness, I suppose.
When does my watch end?
Barely live their swords.
Sometimes I wonder.
Lots to do.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, let me alone, will ye?
Wonder if there's any...
Easy work to be had.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. All I've learned, I shall turn to your service. Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins. Shall we check our packs and be off? A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? We shall remain here.
I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost...
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace.
Twould seem I drank such drink that I am drunk.
Our first sovereign in decades. At last, we will see the end of the age of proxies. Indeed, the Arisen has always been the mainstay of Vermund. Only they are capable of repelling the dragon and guiding us toward a brighter future. Not so for the Queen Regent and her son.
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind.
We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
Naught but tedious talk of golden governance. I shan't let any...
Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet ache.
Surely these extravagances...
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batar. Apparently, even
Whatever am I to do?
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen. You'd think he's feeling...
All I can do for you?
it would seem our sovereign has recovered enough to... 'Twouldn't do to met...
All this merrymaking is a job.
I shan't let anything spoil.
I do wonder who's behind the mark.
Is this fast truly to the...
Perchance you've heard. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon. Indeed, 'tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair...
Best to remain sober.
Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet...
I shan't let anything...
No. We who are gathered here...
If you've naught to say, I'd best be...
buy me a drink.
Would that such peace reigned at earth.
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
I'm a tad preoccupied just then.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at...
Such cheap drink. It is not at all to my taste.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident. Must be duty. Townsmen will depend on me.
These festivities are part and parcel of...
Not much going on hereabouts.
Just between you and me, my survey missions through the caverns and ruins have been more trouble than I foresaw. My task is to seek out items of potential value and research them. And 'twas going well too, till I found that door. 'Tis an enigma, forged of strange materials and covered in queer etchings. But my orders are to get to the bottom of that. So back and forth I go on an endless string of expeditions. I grow wearier with every trip, but no closer to an answer.
Another ale can't make my...
Everyone who dances with me complains.
Let us forget the...
Always the same dismal. All this revelry in war's wake. 'Tisn't right.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
Such quietude is a blessing. My sword arm could use some work.
Breadth of knowledge is no less important as status.
I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
I hear the coronation is to be held anon. Good thing too.
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
Now, we who are gathered here are... Now, we who are gathered here... Now, we who are gathered here...
They're the same tired faces in the same tired frocks.
Winning over a sullen crowd is my specialty.
You were posted in front of the passage yesterday, right? next time, don't leave aught in front of the door. I had a hell of a time wrenching the damn thing open.
Beg your pardon? I'll be mindful of that from now on. Still, no doubt there are others who've no idea that's even a door. Maybe someone should put up a sign, eh?
Another ale can't make...
I've no doubt they've forgotten some true talent will nearly.
I'd sooner stay out of that, were it possible.
The sky always has me in a contemplative mood.
What a bloody nuisance!
How to proceed?
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playgrounds? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services... Come see me in my bordlery. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight.
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink. If he asks me, I'll claw out his eyes.
Some call it cultured. I call it... Just be sure you mind your manners.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you. Do take care not to stray so far next. time. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Time to find me a marsh. This could be a lonely lot. Looks as long as you
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. Ah, excellent find.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phasus, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet, I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. There is much we ought to tend to, If we are to strengthen your Majesty, I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray.
Days like this, time to prepare the next. Well met, sir.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail. I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work. Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
We shall remain here.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet at the moment.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might...
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother. What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guards, seize the intruder.
It seems you've made a discovery. Regarding the false sovereign.
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
I will release you, should you pay an honest sum. Silence!
I have been waiting for you, Arisen. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
In the humdrum of daily life.
The rules at your neck. None of us is guaranteed tomorrow.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and his neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, What is meant by securing Melv and this God's way? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. But
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, I hope to see you again.
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, son. How might I be of... Welcome to Bjorn, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers don't hope to see you again.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master. You have my support.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again. Welcome. And well met.
What? Should I get up town today? See what I can find.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light. Goblins, master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Excellent. I could have done no better. I grant you roaring flame.
You've my gratitude. Consider it my thanks for all you've...
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Putting that aside, the Arisen has chosen to fill our ranks with women, and yet no two of us are the same.
Come on! It should be. Come on then! Try your luck!
There's no need to make. We've energy enough to press on for a while yet. It is enough to make camp only when the need arises. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. fine place to harvest some ingredients. No harm in picking a few. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. Fire's blade. Use it well. You truly are formidable, Arisen. I'd wager there's ought to be found here. We ought to take a closer look. Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master. You have my support. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be enough. We must not let down our guard. The Arisen has been engaged! Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you...
We have found the material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. I've just had a thought. Every master...
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack.
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
This is rather thrilling. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Are you lying there by choice? I pity the foe who challenges you, Master.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours. Outstanding. Arisen, are you all right?
Let us see what you're made of. Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
Right you are. We've got goblins!
Masterfully done.
Once more! Magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled? Fretting will get us nowhere. Let us pick a path and see where it takes us. I will protect you.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. I grant you roaring flame. There is no cause for reckless action. We need only be consistent. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master. I quite agree.
What for the hobgoblin?
Let my magic work with the mental
We may not die in battle. It's a far cry from being invincible. We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Waiting on that report. I'm ready for the patrol.
This is where I draw the line.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well. Not bad. Curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are.
Show yourself! 'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. True.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master. I quite agree.
We're saved. I haven't the words to thank you.
This is where I mustn't falter.
Here at the inn, we also offer... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
I'm in no just about anyway.
Well met, sir. How might I be returned?
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
Lots to do.
My sword.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
Do come again.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
We're saved.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Somehow my feet always carry me through. It's been a hard day.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. 'Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon.
Always sets me to thinking, this place. This is just what I need.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but here we are. My thanks for your efforts. Wasn't sure we'd survive. Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but wasn't sure we'd survive.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle.
What is that, a tower? Nay, a statue.
We ought to take a closer look.
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Swear I've not blinked once in the last hour. How have we applied for such worn-out building?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Traveling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. 'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Your entrails. I ain't keen.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Not bad, all things considered.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring. Another encounter? I ill like this. We're already hard-pressed from our previous engagement.
I'll gut you and feed you your entrails.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Gone to the dog.
I did not fault your prowess. Come, follow my example. Well said.
You want something? Spit it out or piss off.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. Follow me, then. Unless you doubt my sense of direction.
Not good enough!
I grant you roaring flame. There must be some way to make it over there. But how to go about it? Might we not make use of our flying foe to reach our destination? A ballista is a ranged weapon. This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well. Another battle, with nary a moment to breathe. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. my magics grant you an elemental boon. I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
How are we to get through this door? A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Is this a challenge, Arisen? To see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Well met, son. How might I... Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers... die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands. The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
No one's coming.
We must rest. Though the... Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Aye, got some coin to spare your humble story. What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
I swear I've never slept better. Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
I've things to do, if you don't mind. Suppose you're all right.
Have you come to be curious of other While 'tis admirable to devote yourself to a single, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation, heretofore unseen opportunity. opportunities of exciting potential. Always a pleasure.
This might contain useful information. Let's have a look then.
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me. That's your neck.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you. Sometimes
What else
I
needs
wonder
doing?
if I'd be better off.
Why is everyone always in such a hurry?
Good day, sir. What do I do? I believe it.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl.
I grant you lightning's fangs. I'll save you! Go where your help is needed.
Dance a jig for joy.
Interested in my wares? Gold's made to be spent. Leisure doing business with it. Interested in my wares?
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Always lead me here.
If you're enjoying life, does aught else matter?
They say the soft, and yet he draws breath. What surer sign could there be? I do hope His Majesty shall recover soon.
I've things to do.
Can't do much on an empty stomach.
My, you are persistent. Looks like we both got some time on our hands.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
What might you be looking for?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. Ah, excellent find.
Stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Can't expect to fare so well.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle. Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
Come any closer, and I'll...
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melve? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we...
Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off aught you buy. So spend away, my good sir.
Always a pleasure.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I mean, it's the sort of thing you hear bandied about the tavern every other night, isn't it? I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. Haven't learned much, that's for sure. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his efforts, neither. So where's all his coin coming from, then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldier's aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor. Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean? Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Partie dignitary than is publicly known.
Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say.
What has come over you, Arisen?
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldier's aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with... Aye, got some coin to spare your humble... What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank...
Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
Have you need of me?
I've never seen them.
Interested in my wares?
Finally, some peace and quiet.
I know every place here.
Look as long as you please.
It's been a hard day.
Seems my feet always lots to do.
'Tis quiet about.
I've trained for this.
At least here I can let down my pleasant breeze.
You!
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. 'Tis obvious, no? I am an agent, of a sort. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over, now you found me out. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Aye, aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it? Glad we understand each other. I'll be on my way then.
You showed mercy to the agent, Master. How very gracious of you.
I know not what to say. We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on?
Not much going on hereabouts.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate.
Ah, now here's a surprise. A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Aye, got some coin to spend. Much appreciated. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. Ah, excellent find.
In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as, answer my riddle, did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as, answer my riddle, did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Dead on my feet. Well met, son. How am I to be of service?
Right here.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. So where's he get his coin then? Makes a man wonder, it does. Could be...
Gather round. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as "Answer my riddle," did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by...
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Well, here's a welcome sight.
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
Tranquil places such as this are real treasures.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
So tired. I barely the vim to tie my boots. This patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
I don't know what to do. What an exhausting day it's been. My head hurts just thinking about it.
Isn't there anything to do?
It's been a hard day.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that there is no medicine that can heal him outright. I am caring for him as best I can. However, if you truly cannot entrust, mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as...
All right, he stays. But pray bring my...
I will look after him.
Time to be ready.
This place offers a view of the sea. I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer. I can't stand the sight of you. Go away.
Well met. This, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours is best...
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you. Listen up, you lot. Albert, King of Beggars, has come to quench your thirsts. Aye, the ale's on me tonight, so drink up, my friends. Drink your fill.
Well met. This, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Impressive. Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Pleasure doing business. I'm dead tired. I'm sick of looking at you.
Lots to do.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Will he truly be all right? Will he truly be all right?
We have found the material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Not sure how much longer I can hold out.
I've never seen one.
And go home and write down the date.
I don't know what to do.
There's comfort in behind dry and failing.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. Ah, excellent find.
There's a waste of time. No one's listening.
I don't know what to do.
I wonder what purpose tomorrow has in store.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Ain't nothing but trouble lurking here.
What now?
Until it, he's here.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
A full week has passed since Sir Mildred set off.
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you? 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of. You would procure it yourself. I am grateful beyond words, sir. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite? The slums are a bane to the body's humors, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have, but we're always short on helping hands. Your aid is most appreciated, sir. May your search prove fruitful.
Tell is, miasmite can be... harvested from phantoms. Monsters that wander the wilder night.
Yes, sir. Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case, you will have to I don't know what to do.
Would that I could spend all day.
Here at last.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
Wait for the new equipment coming.
Off the market I go.
I can't.
My head hurts just thinking about it. Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. You've my gratitude. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me, but I must return to my rounds directly. Ah, but in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises. Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whate'er treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived. An unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required. So, he was put into our care.
I must be grateful. At least I have a full belly.
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, but I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst! You there! Help me! Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the gracious hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see...
Wickedness has no hold upon a
Hour for prayer is still not come.
I'm going to go exploring.
Where's my dad? My claws could use a twig.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
I ain't gonna make making a coin? You don't look like much.
Got something for me?
I spend my days in quiet reflection. Might I beg but a moment of your time?
Are you here by
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
Can't leave things half done.
Wonder how long this job.
Each of our patients deserves our full attention. Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below. Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeared for them.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there. You've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds. Right you are. How might we enter the basement sick room? Splendid.
Beg pardon, sir, but this room is where our most severe cases convalesce. I must ask you not to disturb them, for your sake as much as theirs.
Master.
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Bruno, where have you gone? Oh.
Medicine? Medicine! 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 Now! Now! Now!
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
Right you are.
Elena. Ah, yes. The abbess of the Gracious Hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. So many died down there. And once, I saw her, the abbess, meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh? Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning too.
Just remember how I'll treat myself.
I've got left in my 18 pence.
I don't know what to do.
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
Watch yourself. I'm not...
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
It appears night has fallen while we slept. Shall we check our packs and be off?
I hope you slept well.
You ought to learn when to leave well enough alone. Can't make a living if I get myself injured.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phaesus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phaesus. What could his aim be, I wonder? I'm not sure what we're dealing with here.
Might I beg but a moment of your time?
Such quietude is a blessing. Always a fresh breeze blowing.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
I suppose I can make it quiet, but I like it.
At least I have a full belly.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Make it quick. I ain't got all day.
What's your problem?
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
What should I do?
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
My head hurts just thinking about it. Maybe I'll make myself scarce.
Unfortunately past, but I'm grateful to be fed. You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like records of treatment. Johann and Bruno. I know these two. They left here not long ago, fit as a pair of fiddles. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am to ask more of you, perhaps you would speak to them in my stead? You're back! Pray, tell me, have you found anything? What? You found a medicine used only in the basement sick room? I don't like the sound of that. Do you think... Could I trouble you to look into this as well? Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. He's staying in the rest town. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must know.
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Ratcliffe, the doctor over in the rest town.
You have my support.
What should I do?
Shall we get some rest then? Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go, then.
Rested, I trust?
If that is what you wish, Arisen, I'll go on ahead.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
"'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey. I shall cherish my memories of our time together.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side. There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar...
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. 5. So, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Could you stop and have a look? I've wares of every ilk.
As if I don't have enough to do.
I might stay a while.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit. Let's all that vim go to waste.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
When card, be sure to avoid open flame.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
It is enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Done no better.
Bit early to be thinking. The enemy yet remains.
Splendid.
lightning on your side. Well done.
Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
Master, are you unharmed? Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one of the next foe we encounter?
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. Saurians, there!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
One of our number is unconscious. Fear not, I shall aid you.
All this fuss over a moment's incontinent. It shan't happen again.
By magic, imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Well fought, Arisen.
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
A result to be proud of.
That was superb, Arisen. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
This foe is drawn to women as a moth to a flame.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
Well done!
Not good enough!
I grant you lightning spans. wait a moment.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
I cannot fault you, Clara.
Nice of you to say so.
Plenty.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen.
Is that what you say?
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look. 'Tis a hobgoblin!
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You can be doused in oil. I grant you roaring flame.
Come to think of it,
Different masters favor different halls.
one whom I serve preferred to have beast trees for allies.
Each to their own. We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best travelled?
I know precisely when a curative is needed.
I shan't let them harm you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's all to be found?
Quite the view from up here. Let me see how high I can scale.
Well said.